falem comigo, falem comigo, falem comigo, falem comigo. E eu tô com os gamers, tudo isso aqui, quem fala de nós estamos de volta com o canal Negadão. E hoje, galera, pera aí, só um minutinho. Deixa eu baixar um pouquinho aqui. Beleza? Quem fala de nós estamos de volta com o canal Negadão. E hoje, galera, hoje aqui com Fallout 4, mano. Faz tempo que a gente não faz volta aqui com a série de Fallout 4. Finalmente, galera, assinei a Plus de novo, né? Tava uns meses sem assinar, desde outubro de 2024, né? Tava uns mesinhos já sem assinar. A última vez foi em outubro mesmo, né? Aí eu tirei, não baixei mais a Plus, não comprei mais assinatura, não fiz mais assinatura. Porque tá caro, né? Porque é bem caro a assinatura da Plus, né? Vamos combinar, né? Como a do Game Pass, também tá bem cara. Por isso que eu não assinei. Não tinha nenhum jogo interessante. Eu só queria zerar os jogos que a gente tava pendente, né? Fallout e Final Fantasy, né? E que alguém sabe começar outra aí, talvez um Dragon Age, que é um jogo mais recente. Queria estar trazendo pra vocês o Dragon Age aí, mano. É o novo Dragon Age. Que a gente não zerou o Inquisition ainda, né? Mas eu queria começar esse aí já, né? Porque tá aqui na Plus e é o único que tá aqui na Plus. O Dragon Age Inquisition não tá, então é o único que dá pra gente zerar. Mas vamos lá, vamos terminar Fallout, mano. Vamos terminar Fallout, cara. A gente precisa terminar Fallout, velho. E depois da live de Fallout vamos fazer Final Fantasy, tá, galera? Agora vamos tentar fazer live todo dia. Tentar, né? Vamos ver se dá. Deixar o God of War pra depois. Vamos ver. Tá. É que eu não lembro bem o que a gente tava fazendo antes. Deixa eu apertar aqui no mapa. Deixa eu ver as missões. Missão. Volte até Virgil. Encontre Deacon na velha ferroviária. Fale com Deacon. Os bichos. E aí, galera, o Corinthians venceu o Paulistão, né, mano? Oh, que beleza, cara. Tava. A gente merecia, mano. A gente merecia demais. A gente merecia a final do Paulista, cara. Merecia. Título do Paulista. Tá, onde que é, velho? Deixa eu ver se é aqui mesmo. A gente tá indo pra cá. Vale com Deacon. É esse aqui mesmo. Dá pra viajar rápido. Viagem rápida, né, mano? Mais fácil. Já tá ali pertinho. Toma.
that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
Só um minuto, rapaziada. Deixa eu ver quem é Deacon no Fallout, que eu não lembro. Ah, tá. Ele que pediu pra gente seguir ele, né? Que a gente encontrou aquele esconderijo lá. Foi mesmo, lembrei.
That? Not much of a disguise.
A disguise is more than a wig and some lice-ridden clothes. You'd be surprised how far I've gotten with the right attitude and a clipboard. But about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Tough break.
And then some. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Go on.
We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, and even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Vamos lá.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
Going to waste,
And
otherwise.
another. We're probably close.
Didn't come to that.
Tinha que arrumar minha armadura.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Hey there.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
Speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky?
My job in the railroad is intel. That job's easier if no one knows who I am. So, I lied. I do that. So you handled the talky talk, and I got to watch from the sidelines. Go team us.
Why would Ricky lie?
People always got reasons to lie. The Institute could have turned him. Or, more likely, he's just seriously pissed off at us. Take your pick.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your
É, dos estilos estão
word. The front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously, though, thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
Let's move out.
You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Vamos ver se tá o túnel aí.
Entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
No way I'm cracking this. Excuse me.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The railroad's not fully united in how we feel about it.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the railroad, like Glory, think we should help early basically the same as, well, a protectron. So the line gets muddy. Do we defend air rights, terminals, hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
I'm risking my neck here. I want to know what I'm risking it for.
So I'll be straight with you, although you're not gonna like it. I have no idea what the prototype does. Us railroad agents are treated like mushrooms, kept in the dark and fed... well, you get the idea. It's gotta be important, though. Des wouldn't risk our hides lightly.
Ready to go.
First step is to override the security lockdown. Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here. This one is dangerous.
Free for the taking.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Tamanho dessa barata. Tamanho da barata, velho. Carne de barata radioativa. Pode comer isso? Tá maluco. Tampa de garrafa. Cartucho.
Box in the center of that rail sign. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before it.
Detected. Curious.
Look around. Managed to turn on their fence. Barely slowed the coursers down. Hey, probably saved some lives.
Termination is inevitable.
Precisando de munição, hein, velho. Caramba, mano.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead.
Attacking
Power
enemy.
up. We can give our friends a surprise. it out of here alive, I guarantee you're railroad material.
Combat initiated.
De primeira, caraca.
sensor detected. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
They're in our hands anyway. Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Tá de sacanagem, mano.
Lock tight.
Movement detected. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Nice.
Stanley return. I will be ready.
A lot of nifty toys in here.
Tô quase morrendo, velho. Tiração, mano. Morri. Não acredito que parou aqui, velho.
Another active terminal. We didn't have to.
Is someone present? You must sign up, human.
Now
Give
what
our
they
friends a little surprise.
am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Saco, mano.
Hello? Attacking counted. Curious. Calculating most
I must end your existence.
Kiss it all goodbye.
Please stand still.
Ai, que saco, velho.
Blue, they're still here somewhere. Watch out. Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Esse foi. Tô dormindo.
I can barely get mine to save.
Combat initiated.
Bye-bye, Jack. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive telecomplex underneath it. You're entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called a switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Appears to be. Is someone present?
Hello?
Movement detected. Curious.
an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Checking enemy.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Hey,
Just let me know. Help yourself.
Movement detected. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Movement detected. Combat initiated.
If we're gonna
Deacon.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
Hostile sensor reading. Agent detected. Completed. Sensor transmitting movement. Hostile sensor reading detected. There you are.
Is that it?
Appreciating the moment really is a lost art.
We made a good team.
The best. See you soon.
Let's get it. Yeah.
team?
The best. See you soon.
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
That's all for now.
Sure.
You must return to my target. Disappear. Untrackable hostile sensor.
Guess we showed them. What was that?
No matter how many battles we win, there's always...
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Think the Commonwealth was bad? Which is in the capital wasteland. We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine. Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath. Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
You'll get used
The
to
last
sleeping
person that
comfortably
visited
underneath
Captain
cabin kells
Containment
ended up
on my
scraping
little
rust
family
off Ribbon's home.
Pull up a school night. Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately. Hungry. Rations are first come, first serve. Yeah.
new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
One more obituary!
Bring it on!
Mostly true, but there weren't 100 of them. And Deacon was with me the whole way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Call me Bullseye.
From what
Mira certa, gostei, hein? Gostei, rapaziada, gostei. Mira certa.
his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly
Always
guarded
on good
secrets.
behavior, aren't
So
you?
be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Why not just give people what they want?
What they want? I'm trying to give people what they deserve. The truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed. We made do. Sis was still pretty young at the time, and Mom was out of the picture. So we got by on the kindness of others for a while. Eventually, I saved up enough to book us both passage with a caravan, and then we moved on up to the big city. Called it home ever since.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised. Things are chaotic. Listen up, everyone. This is Bullseye. He did the switchboard op with Deacon. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Desdemona.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents. Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you. We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth, safely.
Desdemona.
Rebuilding takes time, but we have the men and women to do it. Excuse me, I'm busy. If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to
Excuse me.
when running synths out of the wealth, Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn the sign.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind,
Hey.
sidekick. Let's keep a good thing going.
The census
and travel
sweep says
together
you're
some more.
clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not so fast. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
Oh, I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
If true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do. You do whatever. And come back, and I will set you up.
I feel awful. You trying to kill me?
That feeling is the price of freedom, man. Live free. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time.
Filha da mãe quase me matou, velho. Caramba, velho.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe. And we've taken precautions not to be surprised. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do. Listen up, everyone. This is Bullseye. He did the switchboard op with Deacon. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
How do you even fit down here in that?
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together soon.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for the agents.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
Ah, it's our newest agent. You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn has got some cold ones.
Yes. Hey, Takahashi. Yes.
Oh, I do know you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Excellent. Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. We don't have it. It's
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
excellent. We sell everything. Skin packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware. I'm a city surplus. Open 24 hours. You know what you're looking for? We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is turned.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, goody.
Beer and my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone.
Got a few minutes to browse?
Excellent.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those crooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this'll get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Whatever's making that smell needs to
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon kits, Roger T might have them.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Elder Maxon.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're
adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
I believe you'd be better served showing these plans to Proctor Ingram. That being said, I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes.
I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life.
Unless you'd like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Fort Strong's something to think about.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
According to Virgil's notes, it takes 4 components to complete the signal interceptor. First, we need a control console to input the code sequence and process the signal. That's the easy part. Second, we have the relay dish. That's for the interceptor part of the name. It scans and grabs the proper frequency we need. Third, and the most complex, is the molecular beam emitter. This is the actual component that translates your matter into energy for transmission. You've already built the stabilized reflector platform, which concentrates and reflects the molecular beam. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it. Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
I could use your help finding parts for the beam emitter.
I'd scout out pre-war military bases for military-grade circuit boards.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Gonna splatter your
Blue, we're not
brain.
alone. Found them, and they do not look friendly.
Go ahead and hide, little leader! Human time is done! I'm the super mutant! You had your time! Look, little mutant! Do it! Scream for mercy! You hit up the landlord! Suffer!
Hope you made your peace.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Ingram?
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together. On a single grid.
This isn't gonna do anything without power. Dr. Ingram.
With the beam emitter out of alignment, mutant will never trap the signal properly. See what you can do about it. We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor. Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid. beam emitter out of alignment, it will never trap the signal properly. See what you can do about it.
Proctor.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor. Anything I can do? the beam emitter out of alignment, we'll never track the signal properly. See what you can do about it. Close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor. Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Eu acho que tinha bugado, hein, rapaziada. Bugou, hein. Bugou. Não era pra ter... Desde o começo era pra ter funcionado.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness.
Don't let Maxon's aide fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything.
Synths, FEV, who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on.
Jackson's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing a switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Bugou, rapaziada. O que que eu faço agora, mano? Nossa, velho, esse negócio aí me deixa puto, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. O negócio bugou, velho. Não dá pra continuar a missão. Não dá pra continuar a missão. Saco, velho. E agora, o que eu faço? Bugou. Bugou. Eu vou tentar mudar de local. Tava no aeroporto, falei com o ancião. Vamos fazer viagem rápida. Deixa eu ver aqui.
way to pick this. Can't pick this. Would need the key.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Aye.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell. Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Excuse me.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green. If you're looking for a way into the Institute, you should talk to Proctor Ingram.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Ufa, rapaziada, desbugou, mano. Nossa, cara, desbugou. Finalmente, cara. Achei que ia ficar bugado pra sempre, mano. Falei, agora ferrou, mano. Agora que não consegui a missão mesmo. Aí vai parar a série de vez. Aí a série para de vez. Que não voltar tudo só pra desbugar a missão. Só pra fazer a missão de novo, né? Não vou voltar tudo. Porque nem dá. Vocês viram que eu tentei até outro save, né? Mas não tinha outro save. Eu teria que voltar todo o jogo. Aí não faz sentido. Mas beleza, bora lá.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified. I'm sure you understand. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind.
Dr.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
You have your...
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
No use.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me. Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is insane. All of it.
The degree of trauma you're experiencing right now is understandable. Please, just try to relax. I know this is all difficult to take in.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am Your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
What would you have me say? The world is a dangerous place. Although I think maybe it always was. It's just a bit more honest about it now. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Kellogg was... Let's just say he was more complex than you might think.
After what he's done, I'm surprised to hear you say that. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. I know. That is why we are so committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them. And then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes. It's pushed our technology to the limit. We've gained some valuable insights in terms of both hardware and software. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Jammed.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
Doc.
Oh.
They weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are here.
Most of them have
Well,
lasted
all right.
long past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Allie
If
Fillmore.
you ask me,
You can think of
they were
me as the
built pretty
Institute's
well.
chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and build increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
You're here. Glad you made it. Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also,
Hey,
the
Doc.
last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green.
Operating at full capacity.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Hi there.
What now? We're all
They're
looking
dragging
forward to
their feet
working
on
with
the
you.
targeting package upgrades I asked
Carry
for.
on, sir.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin.
Yes? What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Greetings, sir.
I'm trying to learn chess. The computer always beats me.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable
Excuse me,
that any
Doctor.
child can
Welcome.
survive for so long.
Good to have you
Don't
here.
you think?
Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Child synth.
So you were
It's just
there
remarkable.
The bombs fell. That must have been terrifying. true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious infant supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Let's see what you got.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey, yeah? Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Well, that was productive.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word? Even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Safety first. Remember that.
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider returning to the Brotherhood.
Is there anything I can say to make you reconsider?
I don't know. Is there?
Why did you leave the Brotherhood in the first place?
I had a colleague down here. a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never... If you bring me... Do we have a deal?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation.
All systems nominal.
What are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
No visible
It's an
reaction
honor to
indicates
have you here, sir.
We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's good.
Did I turn off the interferometer? I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Doctor.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider returning to the Brotherhood.
What sort of evidence should I look for?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need your help. Look for Virgil's notes or his personal recordings. Anything that can shed some light on what happened. Now get to it, before I change my mind about the whole thing.
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider returning to the Brotherhood.
I'll get on it.
Good.
I was looking over. Your testing plan for the plasma pistol.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do. Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
I can't express how...
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Sean.
Our advances will, in time, change the world. Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth. Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish. I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
Hello.
Galera, pelo jeito o jogo bugou de novo, mano. Vou encerrar, cara. Vou encerrar, deixar pra outro dia, amanhã, sei lá. Pra ver se resolve, mano. De novo é complicado, cara. Bugou de novo, mano. De novo. Tava vendo aqui, bugou de novo, mano. Não era pra isso acontecer, era pra missão ter terminado e começado outra. Mas encerrou, felizmente. Mas então foi isso, galera. Mas se vocês gostado da live aí, se gostou, deixa um like. Se inscreva no canal. Ficando por aqui, falou. Até a próxima live. Tchau.